Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/If you are watching YouTube and like see, maybe comment, and subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to dislike it, no way. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound really quickly. Yep, we good. Alright. Today we're gonna do another one of those games I picked up. I tried to demo it next fest while the game was out. I mean, not too. This, you know, I want to try it. I want to play the whole game. Now we just gotta get there. It goes. Alrighty. Let's play. Alright, yeah, because there's nothing really too special to start with. Alright, Alright, we just gotta get as many logs as we can. We need... upgrades. Yes, this is 5. Increase duration run, and then we can't really afford anything else yet. These will eventually hit, but that does take time. I think so, because I wanted to see... Like, we made it pretty far into the game to some extent, but... Money is important, but it's more important to kind of get the log. The value to start with. Because that's where you get all your upgrades. Alright, let's see. We have the ability to felling power or hefty timber. I think the value is was at least for the demo, it's definitely better. Because obviously that means that one log counts at least like 25% more logs. So like every 4 log. Let me see. I mean, there's no point the for now, but this will help a little bit. Actually, you know what? But I'm gonna put it back to full screen as long as it still works here, so I can actually see. Alright, so we could upgrade the time, or we could upgrade the felling power. Felling power is pretty good. Don't really have to be too hard. Gravitational pull, absolutely. Yeah, see, look at that. If only I could get some reach as well. Upgrades. Alright, what else we got here? We could do more felling power. I'll have to get to 50 to be able to do more of that. I don't really need a gold yet. 50%. So every like 2 logs is another log. That's the extent. See? Honey. Extended reach is nice because you can reach a little bit further. Kitty Cat is, by the way, doing his thing. There I go, faster. I think I have technically earned the first axe. I guess we can upgrade. Yeah, 5 coins isn't too bad. Oh, whoops. I need 50. Yeah, that makes more sense. Anyway, but let's look at the actual skill tree here. I've got enough logs by to do another one of those, and I want to do another one of those. And then we'll do time. Basically, it's 3 to every 2, I think. Fortune's favor. Or no, it'd be like 3.5. So it's like for every 4, it's 6, I think. Upgrade. I mean, we're not gonna really hit those, so the deadly precision actually is technically better. But I definitely want to get to the point where we can get ourselves some, but obviously early game, that's not really realistic here. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to afford. You know what? Yeah, so every log is worth 2 logs, and we're so much more fancy to our, how much we hit. We can get a whole bunch of logs pretty much quickly. Okay. Learning curve gained is 1.26, so you basically go faster. Impact. Technically, this isn't really great, but you know. Learning curve, felling power. Yeah, it goes like crazy, but that was only at the end, unfortunately. A good one. It's nice that we can upgrade our axe, though. That is pretty nice. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Wrong screen while I was looking at cat. I'd like to get up to 50 logs so I can get the magnetism, because magnetism actually goes hard. For now, we're just gonna do... Oh, that's at a max. We're gonna max both of those. Okay. Actually, since it's early on in the thing, the drones are actually pretty good. Slow though they may be. Increase the value. There, so we got our magnetism once we get through. And yeah, that does up to that, so automatically chances. It's not a very high chance. There's 15% at the top there. I mean, whereas here we can get up to basically 50% magnetism. I mean, apparently have enough to get ourselves some logs as well. For extra time. 2 seconds might not be a lot, but like... I should probably be collecting coins, because that would be better off for me. To get a better axe that allows me to go a little bit faster, I believe. Like I said, I played the demo. It was fun. Yeah, we're just gonna collect another upgrade. Let's get another magnetism. Get some more time. So we basically now have 10 extra seconds. Instead of just 20. We have 30. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Bonus damage for each level reached in the run. And then we have level 2. If only they didn't go the same direction. I wish I could, like, determine what direction they go. Get them to go opposite ways. I thought I could add another drone. I mean, there's not much point, but there's not much to it. Right, upgrades. We could buy another of these. Oh, how much money do I have? I have 41. I almost have enough to upgrade that. I would have had enough if I hadn't. I never really used the dash, but I know it's there, but I just don't care. Speed is better. A little bit more magnetism. There we go. I mean, it's even better than the last time. Another 2 drones. Go collect those collect those old drones of mine. Extended reach, because now I can reach here. Upgrades. 1 more magnetism to get all the way up. Value of logs go up. Oh, and we do now have the ability to get the next axe. There we go. Lumberjack, the next one is going to be like 100, so that's not going to be really possible to get. Upgrade needs 25. That could be good, though. And I did spend on here, right? Yeah. Just a little bit more power. I guess that's gonna be more expensive. It's a little bit more gravitational pull. $9. Let's up our chop speed. Yeah, 130. That's the best we could do yet. Increased collective value of logs is good. This isn't bad. We have enough of both. So then we can get drones, but to get 500. I mean, it's a 3% chance, so it's not very high, is it? Filling power increased by quite a bit. Critical strike. I should have done Swift Swings, but think about it. Right now we're just looking at the last 10 seconds, so the next upgrade we're probably not even going to get. Alright. Alright, upgrade. I do think chop speed is good. Movement speed is good. Get us extra movement speed, because that's just a little bit more speed to that. I can do this. Alright. Alright. Filling power. I don't know if you can see, but it is definitely, you can feel just a little brutal. Well, numbers don't lie, do they? Alright, so I'd like another speed. I'd like another 2 speed, actually. Actually, can I? I'm just gonna upgrade all the way to the speed. Alright. Keep going. I could upgrade my axe, I guess, but, I mean... I could raise auto-collect, have to do more power. So it is absolutely a full 3. So 1,000 logs. Yeah. Know which ones to go for. Chance to double logs. I didn't get lucky this time. Alright, so let's increase the value. Increase chop speed as well. let's up our pole. Let's raise our swing speed. Let's... what's that? I know I should focus on getting, like, my gold to get my crew stuff up, but, I mean, I don't know. Alright, so... I could go for a higher rating of that, and then I speed up all the way. Let's get another one of these, another one of these, and another one of these. So we have 4 out of 5. So now, basically, for speed... we're 40% faster on that. Yeah, we're gonna want to focus on those. I should probably actually focus on the gold stuff. Because I do need more gold. Alright, yeah, increase the kid's back crash, blah, whatever. With chops. Chuck as many in that direction as I can. Upgrade. Oh, yeah, because this guy's now available, but he is 100 gold, and I only have 51. So yeah, like I said, I do think I should probably focus on some gold stuff. Yeah, so double the amount. I could increase gold spawn as well, but... filling power is good, because filling power is strength! Increase chop speed. Gravitational pull. Alright, oh. Apparently I've reached level 5. Swift. Like I said, you just gotta know which on the beach thing. Alright, so let's increase the value and spawn. Still have 80 logs. Cannot. But see, I don't want it to convert. Not really. Let's just upgrade our chances on that. That should all... and then we can also up our power. We're almost where we can get the next crew member, so there's that. I think the next of these is... I'm not actually sure, because we never actually see a single hit. But, you know, I'll definitely have a potential high chance of having over 100 after this, so... Collecting drone from the get-go. Filling power is always good. All chance of double gold. Not really trying to focus on the ones. Just see if I can focus on gold a little bit. No point in that one. Upgrades. So let's start with crew, and we can upgrade or get our new lumberjack. And then we can even upgrade this, apparently. We have one upgrade point we can put in here. Let's increase our damage. Oh, oops, I forgot. I need to also hop into here and check to see if there's anything else I could get. Again, I just never spent anything on the dash ability. Get the hidden cache. It's not very likely, but there's a decent chance if you go through to get it. Probably lower in the actual game than it was in the demo, because you gotta actually see it, but I'd rather focus on logs overall. Making money is always good. Magnetic pole. These guys are just a little bit faster. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Upgrades, I can afford dash, or I can afford more luck on this side. I'd rather get higher chances. I mean, if I can get to 500, I guess. I forgot to check if I could upgrade my points again on my axe. Double log value chance. Felling power. Drone collector is always good. We could get another one of the drone collectors. Yeah, well. Yeah, I have enough to upgrade a couple. I'd like to upgrade all my strength there. We could up our chances of getting a chest. I don't know, I just kind of like the idea of it. They were pretty useful in the demo. I want to say how useful they are in the full game. Although getting to where you'll actually have a chance of getting those is going to take a while. Swim chance. Okay. Yeah, we nearly got 500, so we have 500, which does mean we can afford a drone. Buy a drone. We don't have 100 points there. The next one of these, I need 100 point. I still haven't gotten that. I just need to up my speed a lot. Upgrade speed, I guess. For critical chance, I guess. Alright. Drone. From the get-go. And they're not fast or anything, but they're not bad. Movement speed. Work in favor. This guy getting like a whole bunch of logs. Gravitational pull. Okay. I didn't really get lucky this time, but it's fine. But I can up his speed. 10%. I agree if it's also good. Guarantees high rarity the first level up. But that's 5,000. I'm not gonna get there for a while. Mind you, this is like 1,000, but Go, my minion. Go, my minion. Power. I mean, I could focus and try to get the crits, but I don't know. I don't care. Act. Do. You know what? Yeah, we only have seconds left. 7 seconds left, rather. Good chance at double gold. We can get a little bit more gold. Get a few more points here. Alright, I could get a lot of these, go a little bit faster, or I could focus on trying to get a little bit more crit action. Or I could get better here. With a 35% chance of having a higher rarity upgrades. Actually, wait, was I satisfied? I can get in crit as well. So we're gonna have a 6% chance at critting. Perfect. It's not a lot, but it does the job. Absolutely this one, because that way I can just go the other side. Honestly, gravitational pull is just like... We can raise our chance for gold to spawn. There we go. Upgrades. Check to see if there's anything else new here. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. What is this one gonna need? Damage shield 25,000. Good deal on times it. So we'll leave that alone. Oh. Chop range. Or I could save and start working towards these, but I think that'll be too expensive. I like the idea of using these, though. Where should she go? I have 250 apparently. But I think not. We'll do this one. Did it reach? Because then you can kind of come out to here and you can still reach it. And grab a little bit in the middle. I don't think I have anything else I can get right now. I guess I can get better upgrades again. Or I can get more speed. Get more speed. Because this is also... And more chop range. Realistically, I like the amount of chop range you're getting given. Like you could stand like all the way back here and just like... up its movement speed. There's a chance at double splitting. Chest. Speed. Alright, or I could save up and get 1k for the magnetism. How much does it go up? 10%? Or I could use luck. What do we want to do? Yeah, one more on speed, one into crit. Oh, we get more time here. Now I think about it, what does this take to? Most logs in one run 1k. I need to get 1,000 and that's fine. Not too hard. Gravitational pull. Timber. Speed up the drone. Increase crit chancing. Or amount probably is more the answer because I'm not really reading through it. Yeah, 514. That's great. Alright. So we could do one more speed. We have two more. The ability to get two more speed. Another speed. I could afford that, but I think it's fine without. I want to raise crit chance and damage as well. Collect chance goes up. Felling power. Chance go up. Okay. Swift swings to get that last couple of logs there. 600. Alright. I can get that last one of that. Let's just raise our chances of getting that. I feel like upgrading this to the last several things. There. This is all like fully spec'd, right? Alright, speed. Gravitational pull. Drone collector +1. Always get an extra drone. Abstraction for the most part too. Ooh, this is super good. Gold spawn. Those. I was so close. I should have just run for them, but it's fine. Pretty too bad. Alright, upgrades. I could get this, or I could be realistic and finish up these. I still can get this. Oh, and I basically have 200 logs. You know what, let's get this. I don't think I've ever used it. Probably should try and see how it works at some point. Increase our speed. Ah, I see. Don't know how fast it long it takes, rather. Alright. I don't think I can afford it. I guess I can afford... Oh! Did I get something here? Here! I got 5. Alright, let's buy it. Okay, so I can't afford that yet. So we're going to equip this one because this is slightly better. So I actually took the time to, like, fully up it. But once I stick a few upgrades on that one, that's going to be fine. I could do that. I could save Or I could just get higher chances at rolling. Yes. Alright, bonus damage is always good. Speed. Speed on those. There we go. Alright, and then from there, I've got 600. I could buy the last of that. So this can be upgraded in theory now. It's slightly less damage, but that's fine. I'll upgrade it one more time and I'll be fine. So how are we doing on this? Oh, I can't afford that. That's 1k. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Oh, but it's good for damage, but not great for speed. Okay, not by much, but like, what does this one need? Drones deploy 25? Well, that's a lot easier to get 400 crits. Chop speed 4. We're getting there. Okay, I get the idea. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what our current stuff is. I'll upgrade my axe. You know what? We'll get more gold. Because literally, it ironically does seem to bring in more logs as well. To some extent. I should have gotten running. I should have gotten running, but it's fine. Let's increase that. What's this lead to? Potion brewing, which we can't do yet anyway, unless potions. Because that's 15 million. We're not getting there anytime soon. I suppose we'll get time next. Let's increase the chance of gold, because again, like I said, it just feels like it does just slightly. Also increase logs. The chests. Must be gold. Alright, we'll increase the full chance of chests. Swings. No, I went the wrong way. It's fine. Alright, and then XP 45k. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, I forgot to start getting more. I should. Take a look at my Alright. All the logs. We can get so many logs. Oh, that was 1,000 in one go, I guess. So we can get to the next one. Alright, let's get to the swamp level. This one level's a little bit better from what I remember. Unlock special logs and yeah, okay. Upgrades. Because these, okay, that's free, but are 5k. Expensive. Magnetism is good. We've actually got about 300 here. We'll look back, but we're not gonna have done any of these yet. We can get a whole bunch of these. There we go. So we have like 20 damage here. Alright, swamp should be plus 30. Building power. Okay, grab the chest, filling power. Swings. Swings. Amazing what an extra 10 seconds can do for you. Upgrades. Oh yeah, I can also upgrade this one more time. Good. I could do that, or I could try to start focusing on trying to doing one of these. I don't really need the automatically, because it's just not important. 5k for guarantee higher level. I don't really need that. That would be nice to have. Run duration I could upgrade. Could do any of these. Higher upgrades. Or I could just be honest and say we're just going all the way up to there. Drone to change. That would be amazing, actually. That's 50k, that's not happen. Alright. An extra drone. A third drone. Add another drone. That's hilarious. I don't really expect much of them, but you know. I just think it's funny to have 4 drones on the screen at once to go get things for me. Yeah. Go collect all that. That wouldn't work anyway, because we're at the end. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. Not be that great. Nope. Apparently I did something. The lumberjack? Oh, because I had 4 drones on the screen. Honestly, I probably would go for that one. If I had 12.5k. We can't like upgrade, but I think that's better because it's like overall. I suppose I could also just, for now, we can up our everything here, so it's basically, yeah, the same. Alright. Beyond that, I'm kind of running out of room. So let's just increase the amount we do, and then let's increase the run duration. And then we can continue. Because damage is everything in this game, you know? Brutal. Precision. Oh yeah. There we go. Additional coal. There we go. up our gravitational pull some more. I feel bad for Mr. Drone, but you know, I mean, our job is to gather wood, not to... Yeah. The amount of wood we make from this potentially as well. 5K! Upgrades. I mean, that was crazy good. If that could happen again. So I could buy one of these. I did like the magnet one for what it did. The damage over time is good too. Gold is... The lightning strike. You know what, let's do this one. Because the chance of being able to get one is not... Well, I mean, it's kind of bad. The more you do, right? Oh, I just saw one. See, so that you just get all this wood. Alright. Spot. We put it. Maybe I'm not gonna get to 5K on the first try. I still got almost 4K. So that's pretty good, yeah. If I could increase the likelihood, I think that's gonna be like damage. I might save up and just get the extra chance because that is actually pretty good. Gain bonus damage for each active drone. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Increased value of logs. Apparently I just got lucky there. Magnetic pole. Yeah, then if it can get it more often, that'd be crazy. Alright, so we can afford our higher chance. We can get more critical chances as well. Here. You know, let's actually just set it so we can get better as we go along. I don't know. Yeah. Go. Precision. Alright. Lucky unlucky split. If we got unlucky on the logs. Oh, I almost had it. I reached 10. Oof. Alright, so we have nothing we can afford there, but we can afford... We can afford more luck, or we can afford more time. I think better to have more luck. Drill sim fast would be good, that's 5K. Get a little extra time. I mean, 2 seconds isn't a lot, but it's not bad. get an early one. Increase the amount of felling power, absolutely. And gravitational. Alright. Good chance for gold to spawn. There. Reload packed. I feel like my hard-earned logs should turn into Good go. Alright. I'm getting all these. Alright, so we did get 10k, so I want to get the electrical spike one, and I want to get this one. They're not going to be common, and I know they're not going to be common, but they are very useful. We'll get a little bit more time. Alright. I could have bought that, but I chose to buy a bunch of different other things as well. Let's up auto collect. Hidden chance trance. Charge bigs being more brutal. If I can get any. Alright, fleet-footed. Go. Yeah, switch chains. Wings, rather. Oh man, that was crazy. Now, come on, give me yes. Like, alright, so we have 4k. I could upgrade that, or I could, well, yeah, I could upgrade that. And then I'll save, and then I'm gonna probably want my drones to go faster. Filling power. Lingering heat. Lingering heat. I could have done the drones, but I just didn't feel like it. Hidden cash up, because you know, those are always good. So swings. Do that. Crazy. Alright. I don't even notice when it does this half the time. Upgrade. I do want that to go faster. Alright, so we're good. You know what? I don't have really a big opinion either way, so you know. Let's just increase the drones now, because this is a good point to do that. I could have done the poll. Felling power up. Alright. Go. 3k. Only about 20 seconds in. Or they're halfway through. Alright. Oh, you know, I should probably go check if I have any new, like, crew things or whatever. I didn't even think about it. Man, so much stuff. Alright, did I have any other lumberjacks? No, I didn't. Fascinating. Okay, so, oh, they should have a crew with them. So I should eventually be able to get to that somewhere. The question becomes, what side leads to that? And I think this does more damage, right? XP. I do like these. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. We're gonna get all of them. We're just gonna have all of them. I don't think I can afford anything else. So I think the only one I'm only missing one of them now. Alright. Full time. Switch shops. Yeah. Crazy filling power. I should have done the law I saw. Alright. Auto collect. Okay, power. Do extra damage. Go. Oh, there's a freezing time one. Golden timer. Well, I mean, I got 14k upgrades. I could buy this. Guarantees of higher up at the top, or I could do this. I could upgrade my value on the logs. I don't really feel the need to do that at the moment. More chance. I don't really see much point to do that, but damage is good. I like the idea of just kind of upping that entirely. Anything new in either of these? Nope. Alright. Split swings. Gravitational pull. Get some extra drone collectors. Extra drone collectors. Extend the reach. Fleet-footed. Okay. Alright. Increase the power. Nice. There we go. Be nice to get another magnet. Oh, apparently I did. And I auto-collected it, I guess. Bring in another drone, I guess. Oh wait, did I actually get something? Oh, I did. I got the golden axe. Okay, so that's 5k. I mean, obviously I'd have to upgrade it then afterward, and it's probably gonna be expensive to get, but it's a thing. Alright, you know what? Let's find out what does this lead to. This gives the +1 reroll. Let's do that, because then I can have, if I don't like what I see, I can just do it like off that. Swings is absolutely, and motor speed. Turbo motors again. Yeah, let's reroll because I don't like these. Hefty timber. Wings. Power. You go, drone. Let's increase the number of drones we're using here. All right. I don't think they can collect these, mind you, so that's where... Go, my minions! Okay, so you can see that they can't collect those. Goodness, wouldn't it be nice if they could? Alright, the only one I'm missing now is this one. The up to our XP. Could do that. And we're good to go. Do that. Okay. Yep. Extended reach. Swift. Okay. Nice. The precision. Oh, I forgot. I have the ability to re-roll, I think. It's fine. Alright, so 10k. I don't feel like doing that one, because again, it's just not very valuable to me. I could up chance of getting one of these. How much is that space? Okay, that's why. Let's up our chances of that one. Because I feel that the magnet one holds a very certain level of value to it. Bless. Yep. Keep going, my minions. Not the best, but you're not the worst. Alright. There we go, we're fleet-footed. Okay. Those guys go that way. Apparently we have gotten somewhat lucky there. Charge strikes are increased. Alright, Could increase the chance. Or I could come down here and say, you know what? I would like a higher chance of it being automatically collected. Or I would like more speed. Or I could just say I want to save for a bit and see if I can't pick something better. Increased experience gained would probably be nice to get 25%. Increase collected 45 though, so that's not great. I guess if we do this, increase the reroll, increase the time, and we could get these worth 50 times more than gold. That's 10k. We could do this as well. I mean, I think I've basically got everything. Wow. Okay. Go on, my minion. You can get the stuff. Turbo murderers. You need to go speedy. You're my minion. You know, we could increase our chances of getting good stuff. Filling power always good. Strong. Okay. Boom. Alright, I really can't afford anything, so I think I'm just gonna need to go to the next run. I mean, I can technically afford these, but I don't feel like it. How much was this again? It was 5k plus I'm gonna need like another... Probably... Damage? We can get the lucky split. Lucky power. Lucky power. I can decrease the turbo motors. So I'm running back and forth. Nice. Okay. Traveling power. Magnet. Everything is mine. Okay. Crystal's over. Takes way too long to get to that. Upgrades. Okay, so we do have 10k now. So I was looking at... I'll do rubies. And then I could do another 12k to increase chance at spawn. Because those are supposed to be more valuable now, right? There's a ruby right there. All you gotta do is... Alright, charge split. I love it's like imploring it'll be such a low chance, but because of when I did it versus like man, I'm making so much. I don't even have enough after this to just like actually upgrade things. Play around and just be silly. And we'll go with lucky split. Upgrades. So I don't really have much that I could afford here other than I could raise my chance of getting those. Alright, so I can buy this. Let's at least increase the damage to match. Alright. Increase our chances. Servo Motors. Boom. Of course, look at the Dromas. I just clicked on the one that looks a little bit better to me at the moment. There we go. Movement speed. And auto pickup. Alright. The swings. Stack like nobody's business. Hope for some magma luggage. Wait just a second. Yeah, I could have gone the other way and probably gotten the other, but it's fine. New upgrades. Do we actually even go in here? Nope, we didn't get anything there. What do these need? Crystal Logs 25, 300 levels gained. Belt. We'll get there eventually on these, but it's fine. For now, we can just kind of increase our points exponentially. There we go. Oh, speed can be upgraded. Nice. Do I want to upgrade that? I think yes. What's this need? I need to get the next biome. Got it. Yeah, we'll do this. We can get +1 next time if we get lucky. Maybe 2. I can increase this. Let's just do that. You know what? Let's just see if it can't get better. Oh yeah. I should have gone for the. But it's fine. Go. Heat. And you just hope for the right one to land in your lap. Okay. Almost had it. Oh, I did our new ones. Okay. That's 80k, not gonna be able to afford that. This guy... his critical up. I don't really want that, though, Dwarf. I do want this guy, but no, he's not actually that expensive. I know I'm not gonna be as fast, but I kind of like them better. I probably will buy, like, all of them at some point, but... I haven't been able to get to that point in the skill tree, wherever that is. It's probably behind either 35k, 45k, 90k, one of those. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be behind the 35k. So swings. Spinach reach. That. I mean, is super fast. We have so many drones. All right. There we go. Go, my minions, go! Go. I could up that, or I could just be realistic and say, you know what, I want to know what's behind the XP up. I also want to know what's behind the gold chance spawn up, but I don't care as much about that one. Or I could just see. Although there's not really much point to reducing the cooldown, is there? Because there's not really much to it. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna save a second. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Filling power. Learning curve is probably good. Yep. Alright. Honestly, between the two, I prefer the magma log anyway. I saw that there was a lightning one. Okay. So this should get me up to where I want to get to, I think. To find out what's next on that one. Nice. Oh no, apparently not. It's so close, but so far. Back to axes. This is gonna cost 80k, or I could do this to get higher on everything else. Oh, I didn't even have the money. Alright. It's not that I didn't have the money, I just didn't have the ability here. Last one. You know what? Bonus damage for every active drone. We get 2 now. Deadly precision is fine. Volcanic power right before I get the volcanic power is always a little nutty. I hit this until it just kind of starts disappearing. And then boom and boom. Yeah. Honestly, if I can get enough drones. Crazy. All right. Crystal growth, which gives us like just an extra second of upgrades. Okay, so we can see what does this lead to. So this leads to time and that. That's not really very what I'm looking for. So it's fine. It's not palladium money. Actually, you know what? I could up our crit ability. Or I could be realistic and say I would like to up my chances at getting... We'll do that. We'll do that. Magnetic cooldown. Pathetic. Okay. More on that. All right. Alrighty. I saw a strike. I saw that. Charge strikes. Yes. That's fine. I really didn't get anything too bad this time. Alright. Nice. Upgrades. Yeah, I want to up my chances of getting that. I don't think I have anything else I can really get at the moment. Oh, I can go up to here. 500k. Be ridiculous to get, but like although I wonder if it just goes up from each one. Like you've already got, but like if I was to buy like this, has like no money to it. So if that's the case, yeah, it doesn't change anything. I didn't think so. I wanted to see though. Like maybe? Be silly, but we just gotta keep getting up our amounts. Lingering heat. Gravitational pull. Filling power. Turbo motors. Okay. Okay. I don't like any of these. I'm gonna become more powerful. Get an extra drone here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Letting my drones do the work. Alright, so that doesn't lead anywhere there either. So the only answer I can come up with would be something down here. It's 25 million, so I'm not gonna be able to afford that anytime soon. 35k for power could maybe be something. Or I could just be realistic and say, I want another drone. I like having at least 2 drones. Or 3 drones. More drones, the better. Okay, I'm just gonna sit over here a second. See how much we can land. Hefty timber. Alright. Should probably get this one next, the likelihood of getting the crystal one, because I feel like that's also one that's definitely going to be useful, because that lets you basically have like an extra second for every log you pick up. Alright, upgrade. 70k. So yeah, we could buy. I could buy down here so I'm not gonna get an extra drone. These lead out. Oh, could collect chests would be so amazing. And special. So that's 1 million and 600k. Both would be good. I want to up that, and I want to then up the chances of that. Deadly precision. Wings. Green heat. Fleet-footed. Whee! Okay. Crescent strikes. That would be nice though if they could pick up the lugs. And then if I could like make it so that one of them's always going the opposite direction of the others. Oh, those would be the two things I really, really want, but that's expensive. Lingering heat times 5. Got 27,000. That's pretty good. Upgrade. 28,000. I could do just about anything except for what I'd probably really like, which would be one of these. Which I'm not gonna get anytime soon, so I should probably try to focus on things that'll let me kind of up more. A good example here would be, I think, yeah, I can afford more power to that, which I do want to do, because I do feel that the fire one is just crazy good. Learning curve is fine. Little impact. Power. Crazy how easy it is up to get up to 10 at this point. Alright. Just wait for that. Yeah, we could get really good ones in the vision. If we could get it to 13. Huh. There we go. Okay, and then we can just kind of do that. Right. Gosh. That was a little cray-cray. Let's not happen. I think that has to have been... So, if we cool down... I don't understand how... Wait, maybe that's its likelihood of it popping in. Yeah, if I have... I don't know, I just messed up and picked gold, but... It's starting to explain a lot. Right. There, I'm just gonna get the Swift Wings. Wouldn't it be amazing if I could just kind of... Okay. Up everything to do with those. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna actually get lucky on. So yeah, 8. So I'm gonna guess that's like 8 seconds now. Brutal impact. Lingering heat. Quelling power. Lingering heat. I'm not sure what it means by but I am definitely getting it more often now, so I do wonder if it is something to do with that. Or if it's just that this lower run has been effectively lucky on this. It could be either way. Wow. It'd be a dream if it was actually the case, that this is just like... Okay, I can't go beyond that. Increase the duration. 4 seconds. The magma effect expires, a large magma explosion occurs. Ooh, that sounds so good. Should probably up the damage as well. And that's not that expensive, so... I mean, it is, but in comparison to certain things, it isn't that bad. We're just gonna do this. Up the lingering heat. Caches can go up. I don't like any of these. Lucky split isn't bad. Okay. There we go. Filling power. Just as is. Alright. Heavy filling power. Power. Come back here. I haven't really gotten a whole lot of crystal growth ones, so that probably is the one I should focus on next, just to see if I can't, get lucky on that as well. Alright. So, reduce cooldown. Not as expensive. But it is definitely a lot more... Why not? Alright. Alright. Nice. I don't expect to get very much this time because I kind of sort of didn't focus on damage. Alright. Second is another one gathered. Okay. Final. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. It wasn't perfect, but it was okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, I just need to up damage, I think. If I can get the money. Or, well, you know. I don't like any of these. Yeah, there's insanity. Okay. Hey? Sure. Give me some extra damage. Brutal impact. Imagine if they actually had the ability to have gotten me special logs and stuff. I'd never have had to have moved. Not even once. Volcanic power. We're bound to get at least one more before we finish. They realizing that we're not. Whatever. I mean, we are, but it's like right at the end. Upgrades. I can upgrade this. Oh, it's run duration. I could upgrade the speed quite a bit, or I could start trying to serve. You know what? Well, let's up our speed. I like how fast they can get. I mean, they're not slow. I don't like any of these. I'm feeling bad that I'm just like stealing from the drones by the end, but it's like it works. None of these charged. Alright. Go. Perfect. Letting them do their thing. And slightly faster. I mean, it's funny, but I'm not going to get anything, so... Alright, we can up our speed again. Once. Well, that was it anyway. So, it is pretty fast-ish. Let's increase the chance for crystal logs. And then... You know what, sure. Nice if we could get... a speed one, but it doesn't look like we're gonna. Go, my minions! Filling power. Did I see? No, it just looks like it was a ruby, probably. I should have waited. Okay. Okay, I get a few more lingering heat or more magma logs. They really, as I get one. Yep. Alright. We're up our damage on these. I could up my chances of getting read, but again, I don't. Well. How much was this? 500k? I mean. Although, like, the gold value and stuff would go down. We'll see. It doesn't look like it's worth. I mean, I could buy the frostbite. We can get this all the way up. I don't care as much about the logic of getting the. Alright, lingering heat. And I only have to go out for a special. It's gonna happen fairly often. I really do need to up strength somehow. I don't know how to. I'm gonna need so much blockage to do that. So I'm probably just gonna try to get the money, I guess. Is probably better. So that I can get the other stuff. Being an axe with the amount of damage you can get done on that axe and everything, probably for the best. I'm not sure what the. Give me more strength, drones. Alright. That's funny. I still can't afford another upgrade. We'll get another one in a minute. I'll just upgrade that. So these don't really go anywhere. This does eventually, but I need 75k for that. I want to keep upping the damage because the more damage it does, these things do rather, the more, well, there we go. All right. Felling power. Also quite a bit of felling power, actually. In comparison to what it is at the moment. I know it's just for the round. It's not like I don't know how these work, but I don't know. It's good to kind of figure out what you want specifically to do, right? Oh gosh, it would have been nice to get that, but I didn't. Of course I haven't upgraded any, or unlocked any new upgrades. What do we talk about? But we can upgrade. What is crystal duration? I don't know. But then if I save up, I could get the this one. This was better for like the gold, but like. Okay, so I did get 30k. Maybe, okay, I've upgraded my strength there. Maybe I just save and find out what the final explosion amount, whatever, is. I like this one best. But I could upgrade the amount of money I get as well there. I do find it a little weird that, magnetism doesn't seem to work on the other logs. Maybe there's an upgrade I haven't gotten to yet that does do that. You know. Don't want to feel weird, right? Yeah, let's get higher rolls on our upgrades. And once you hit 11, you know? Okay. Okay. We really hit the almost the next level. That's not gonna do much good. Upgrades. Alright, no, I can't afford. Oh, that's where crew is. Okay, so I need to hit the cemetery biome eventually. So what do I need to do to get that? Most logs in one run is 250k. Well, that's not too far off. I just need a little bit more. None of these. Felling power is like everything. And speed. Okay. You know, we can increase our chances of getting gold. Alright. There we go. There we go. Wow. We'll get an extra drone. We'll join the pack. Because why not? Extra second is all we need to get a little extra here. We get up to 52,000. Okay. I can afford it. There. I don't. But we get another power up. So that'll be 60k, but that's not bad. Being fast is not too bad either. Swift strings. That's fine. Same idea. You know what? If I gotta get the learning curve one, I better get the top one. Or like a high class one. I do need gold because I do need to. Really attempt to kind of get the. Alright. Yeah, it does actually do that. Okay, cool. Mind you, I don't think this is gonna be a very good run just because I haven't gotten terribly. I mean, I could have probably big ones, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have another freebie here. Yeah, we'll spend 250. We'll get an extra drone. Always good to have an extra drone. Especially one that goes in the opposite direction to all the others. Woo! Alright, I'm not gonna be able to afford that 4 wheels, so we're gonna actually up this one next. Do the same thing, basically. Hefty timber. Upcharged spikes. I always collect an extra. And then we go faster. Guess we could do that one. Another one. All right. Oh, there was another. There was another chest. Wow. So, extended reach. That's fine. Filling power. There we go. Realistically, what I really need is about 600,000. Logs, which I might just need to do like over the course of just like a couple of these, because if I could get some good ones, I could get some good ones, right? And then that would probably solve most of my issues. Really, I need 1 million, but let me look at how much I actually specifically would want for this. 600,000 for the chest, 1 million for that. I'm at 41k. I mean, that's not really great, is it? I could upgrade run duration. Oh wait, is this one? Why am I not doing this? That's 45k to get that. We'll do another one of these. Charge spikes. Strikes. There you go. Felling damage up. Those are all pretty good. Letting these do what they do best. Alright. There we go. Oh, there's a time. Time freeze for half a second. Refined temperatical. No. I'm not doing these. The explosive, increased damage, detonation, or 50. 0.5 seconds. And gold is fine because I do need gold for things. I just am not using it. I should probably use it, realistically speaking. Yeah. So we could be fleet-footed. Whee! Go. Just gotta keep upping all our strength. Actually, I wonder if after all of this I'll have enough to buy the, Actually, I do. So let's get an extra damage on that. Make it more likely to get some of these. Crew. How much do I have at 47,000? But I can upgrade by spending a couple points here. I don't know what this means. Up my chances at critical blows. Alright, my stuff. Extended reach, lingering heat. Drone reinforcement giving me a good 0.25%. None of these are great. Bonus damage per drone is pretty good. Swift swings. We can get some magma. Lingering heat. Extended reach. I can be a little bit further out. Okay, lingering heat. You just look. Oh, the damage. I don't know. I like I said though, I kind of like to get. I need to get to the crew, and that's gonna require me to get apparently like 100,000. If I get 100,000 in that would be great. I'm definitely not there yet. Alright. I do have enough to buy another one of these. Realistically speaking, I do think though that is where we're kind of landing best. Just double, you know what, increase XP gain. Swift swings. Neither of these. Yes. Volcanic power. Volcanic power. Extended reach. +2 drone collectors are always good. Filling power. I think it's actually close. Yeah, but filling power is good. Extend that reach. Yes. Explosive eruption gets upgraded. Take all that goodies. Auto collect goes up, I guess. We got explosive eruption. Goes up again. Like I said, that one's just kind of nice. All that power. Okay. Grab that so we can get just a few more logs. Alright. Yeah, gotta keep upgrading. Did not get lucky there. I guess upgrades cooldown on that. Filling power good. Lingering heat good. Drone, yes. Hello, Chris. How are you? Happy Timber. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I thought this one was actually out. I wanted to play. But, you know, this is a good chill Saturday game. You know? Collect the wood. Yes. Most wings would probably be good, but... very super chill. I've apparently collected altogether 1 million logs. Crazy. Grab these. I should probably try to see if I can upgrade. There's not much that we could do. Could hope to get lucky and get one more magma log. Yeah, we did. Oh, come here, come here. Yes. It's only a second, but it's an extra second of, like, you know, of 116,000. We are only 10% of the way to this. We almost hit that one, I think. We're halfway. So, yeah, I think I'm going to increase the duration of this, but first, okay, that's all the way up. How much is this? 12,000? There you go. Because crystal logs, they pause the timer for... So now it'll pause it for about 2.8 seconds. A little extra because I have also my weapon as well. I don't like any of these. Not really. The value, it's not great, but it's not horrible. But if I'm gonna be fast, I need to be fast, you know? Ooh, we got extra drones! The drones are the best! Honestly, that's what I'm using this guy for now. It gives you an extra drone and speeds up your drones. In all honesty, I didn't really see much of the other guys that had interested me. I mean, I know there's other, like, stats that are better, but he is absolutely the way to go. 2 seconds. Ooh. 50. Yeah, because we want as much luggage as we can. Yes. The gold one isn't necessarily too important, although I probably should be using it. But I've kind of just been ignoring because I wanted to get to the next level of axe anyway. We actually got a chest. Yeah, filling power, good. We don't have any ability to really... Alright, yeah, the tree is in fact infinite, yes. I did up that all the way, so let's up that one. We get +1 in the lightning chain. Ooh, so it goes from 3 to 4. That's pretty good, actually. Let's increase that. Let's do that. Because lightning is good. Let's make our drones a bit speedier. That was nice. Deadly precision is nice, that it's like that fanciness of the critical trance. Give about how much can you get, how fast. Filling will do. There we go. Fleet-footed. If I'm gonna be fast, I need to be fast. Yeah, lucky split's fine. But it gives a chance at double. Lingering heat right before I get one is so nice. Take the 2 extra seconds we got for getting that log. Extra gold. There we go. Could always hope that I just get that little bit more, you know? If I'd gone the other way, I'd have gotten more, but it's fine. Oh, I unlocked another guy. Alright, so what does he do? He's probably not what I want. Log value goes up. Lightning damage goes up. Magma damage goes up. I mean, it would almost be worth it, but I like having the drones, and I'm planning to eventually. That's why this guy, I'm sticking with him. I know eventually I'm able to unlock the crew, but I'm obviously like not there yet because I haven't. Drones are too good, actually. Especially if I could get up to 1 million, I might just save for a bit. But at the same time, I'm kind of left with I'd like to just go boop there and then just boop up the crystal chance and all that. Yeah, that's all good stuff. I don't need these as much. Oh, actually, I should probably do that one, but I haven't gotten 150 yet, so that's why. But the ones that I think are the most useful are these two and these two. These in the middle are okay, but they're not like crazy. Because gold chance... Notice, I haven't like upgraded either of these. I just bought it, so it's like... Dinner was a burger and mac and cheese. It's delicious. Make our beautiful drones. Anyway, the biggest thing is going to be... power or... You know what? That's fine. And an extra drone. Happy Timber is better. And now we gain extra attack per drone. See? I mean, that's what makes them super crazy good. You have a high chance of getting just that little bit extra damage per. You get that little extra... I don't need the double... It's fine. It's so nice. Yeah, it was good, the food. So that I do like... Anyway, but this just makes up to your XP. I mean, I know it'd probably be better if I actually upgraded it, but like... Realistically speaking, I'm just never really too focused on that part. I really am just kind of focused on... getting that tiniest bit more damage from these logs here. The magma and the electrics, that's why I haven't really dedicated too much. Alright, we good. We could get like an extra 2 or 3 hits. Woo! You know what? I can now pick up chests with that, but I don't really know if I would want to. I would hope then there would be one above that. That would be for the logs, because if that was the case, then that would be good. Bonus damage per... I was already thinking I wanted to do this anyway. These logs. This can pick up chests with the magnetic log pull if I do this, and then I'd get another one. I'm not going to do it yet, because I don't want that yet. I actually want to do this. Drone damage. Yes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And now we gain more drones because, you know... We do so much damage because of them. Or luck. What we get, because we're only on level 9, we can get like 2 or 3 more levels. Yes, this team is amazing. I wish they could pick the other stuff up, but they can't yet. You know, being a little speedier to be able to pick up those is fine. But being able to pick up everything else is so nice. Because I don't have to focus too much. I only have to be when I see a log that I want. I'm also just going to kind of let that go a second. But just look at them go. Especially when we can get one of these. Do so much damage. Alright, go. Getting all that damage, getting all these drones to do what I need them to do. I Such a little thing. Gain Dome's special type you've unlocked. I'll give an extra 5% if I have that. Like I said, I need 1 million to get this, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Now I can change the direction of one of my drones. Always be... the other way. None. The zappiness. They don't need to go faster than this, really. They're already getting all of everything. The point they'll do fast on this run. Learning curve. I don't really need extra chain. Yes. That. Just so much extra. Mind you, just getting drones isn't like the answer to everything. It's nice to have all of them because it does give you extra power and stuff right now. And beyond that, just. But the real answer is just you need a lot. Alright, upgrades. I have 54,000. I can afford. I could make it more common to get the lightning one. Or I could lower the cooldown, quote unquote. Or I could just bring the amount of time up. I have enough money to do that, so we'll get like 3 extra seconds that way. Make the drones fall just that tiniest bit faster as well, and that should already do quite a bit. Extended reach isn't great, but it's not bad. Explosive. Do all that stuff. Lingering heat means it goes longer. Have a higher chance of getting a chest. Higher chance of giving me good stuff. Alright, I can't see my... I think that's basically doing what I needed to do. Okay. Look at that. I mean, it makes it a lot easier to consistently get 30k to be able to do that. Because then I don't have to focus on trying to make sure I have, like, always following, like, one thing. I mean, I only have 14 seconds. Fine, gold. Then I could really work towards what I do want. Frustratingly enough. Yeah. Great. You know what? Let's do that one. I have 75k. I need way too much more. I don't like spending the first one because it just feels a little weird. Right. Lingering heat or damage is better, technically, because yeah, we could do an extra bit of damage per run. Or per level. Gravitational pull, charge strikes. Probably just about how much strength you can get. Also, I just realized where? Get the top guy. That way we know for sure we've got like somebody going. Go. Yep, definitely go. Going. I don't know, it's quite fun. Although it is definitely difficult to figure out like which combos work great for getting the most logs, you know? But you know, I mean, that's the kind of thing this kind of game is, right? Happy Timber better. Yeah, gotta test things. Alright, we got 71k. Upgrades. Let's do this one this time. I could technically up the increased value of logs. It would technically be worthwhile if I could get enough this time. You go that way. The swings. I prefer this one because I just like more detonation for the magma. But that's a personal thing, I think. That's less like gotta. Because lightning technically can happen more often, but like. Power is everything. Alright. Okay. There we go. I could increase the amount of I gain, or I could increase my damage. Woo! Like I said, overall, because it's just I'm more likely to land a lightning log than to land enough to get more. I'm gonna say this is worth getting like a little bit more. Alright. Because this then allows me to like just do faster. Alright. 101k collected. Wow. Alright, I could get that automatic 5. Or I could say, oh wait, I did see that I could have more value too, didn't I? Let's gather more value here. Now each one is just worth more. You always know you get a good one. Go. There we go. There. Woo! I don't want any of these really. I'll do. Another drone is out of the thing, but that means that we do a little bit more damage. It is like only 0.1 per drone, but you know, I mean, 0.1 per drone is quite a bit. Oh, we hit 500k in a single. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like I've been our best bet yet. We might even make it to 1 million, and that's gonna be like what we're really gonna want there. Also, I've unlocked the next live zone. That means, oh, so close. Yeah, so we've unlocked the cemetery. How much is this? Oh, it's free. So +1 is 400k. Dosh automatically drop wood. Or I could just save that little bit more and then they'll automatically pick up these for me. Let's do that. We'll have extra time now. Give extra strength here. We basically just gained an extra 10 seconds per. That's why this... Plus, I do believe we do just that tiniest more... Great. Didn't even have to worry too much about those. They're always there, you know? Because the nature is obviously that once you hit the next area. That extra 10 seconds, you can get just that little bit more of everything. You know, well, let these guys move just that little bit faster. Okay. Okay. Increase their value. Do their thing. It would be really amazing is if I had been able to get just a little bit more. But yeah, I do want them to be able to pick up the logs because that would make things a lot easier for me. Now I can just kind of sit here and do stuff. And let them. I quite literally don't have to think now. I can just sit here and do stuff. Alright, unless I see a chest, mind you, but... That's what makes these guys great. No need to run or do anything, we could just let them do that thing. And it just works. Alright, I could do speed, or I could just, you know, power. We'll get a magma log right now, actually. Mind you, the first time and two times it's not going to be very good, just because that's how that tends to go, but, felling power. They don't need to really focus on anything but felling power, because they'll do all the work. Okay. So we're at 200,000. I could save. Or I could say, you know what? I have to go to up this. All the way up. again, they could do their thing. There we go. Well, the only thing they actually have to pick up. I feel like damage do be like that. I'm sure I'm not supposed to just go, yeah, I'll just do the drones. I mean, they work so well. Why wouldn't I? Already at 12. I'm gonna spend a little extra to get something else. Just because the chances of getting higher quality... Yeah, I'll have the chance of getting it to some extent, but... Still. Alright, filling power. The more power you have, the more logs you smack out of the tree, this magical tree that never runs out. Weirdly fun, though. Concept of just sitting back, doing nothing. Let's speed up our hits. So our guys could just continue gathering happily. Upgrades, we can keep going. We'll do that, and then I'm actually going to... What do time? Do I have anything else? I can't afford more per drone, yeah. Let's do that. Certainly quite crazy. I just do some of that stuff. Did I just get a chain of 10 now? Swift. Chain up to 11 every single time. Yeah, no, that's just magnificent. Yeah, I didn't need that many drones. I just need enough. So we don't have like ever like. If I had like one more, I'd be perfect. Quite literally. Because then I can make sure it's like a full, like if you look like that, always has a drone effectively going to be in the area no matter what. Yeah, I guess we can say with that. Alright. Not really all that useful. Almost 200,000. Alright, I still need that, but we're not gonna go up. Alright, so those are both maxed up now. So that gives us all together a total of 35% extra damage. I could do that next time. I'd like to know kind of what an extra warrior potentially does, but like... Okay. That should be just about right. Perfect. I just gotta figure out how to get this guy to... Perfect. So swings. More swings equals more power. Because I don't need fleet-footed anymore. Hefty Timber times 2 is fine. Like all the wood, all the wood everywhere. Strong. You know what? Let's up our zappage. It's so easy to do. Timber good, because extra timber equals extra logs, right? If I had been able to get that sooner, that would have been nice, but it's just how it goes. Kind of funny. Alright, so 200,000. I could just get 2 of those to get even extra power. Or I could try to bring up the crystal. What does this need? It needs way more. Or, you know what? Let's just do actual brute strength here. There. Chance of double log value isn't really something I'm interested in. I could do this. There we go. Do that, and then that should be good. Because upping the XP you get is definitely, probably, maybe sort of good. We can up these as well. Alright, yeah, again. Reaction. Shockingly, this already is effectively nearly perfect by doing it that way. Perfect-ish. Yeah, basically. We'll just do a small amount of speed upgrade here, because we'll get it so crazy good. Because we had somehow super... Well, actually, it's because we got so many drones so quickly. By having adding 3 extra drones, I don't know what the exact amount is, but basically... And another drone. Yeah, it's about halfway through, but that extra drone again. Yeah, more drones. Here, I'll increase the value of the logs as well. More drones! Because that ups my power for like when I'm chopping, so that's actually pretty good. They're like for every drone on the screen. So basically I've got so many extra drones that I've nearly got 1 million. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do a free roll. Gain extra damage as well. Again, so that is even more damage just done because we have so many drones. Just straight up drone power. which feels crazy. I don't need movement speed. I just need a tiniest bit more. Oh gosh. Alright, upgrades. So first things first, let's get this. So now I don't have to move at all. I still have 1 million though, so we're still doing good. I want to try this out. I want to know how this works. I'm looking for his crew member. Alright, so I'm happy with who's my robot dude. So I would actually like for crew dude to be this guy. I do have him. And then he can have the gold axe. I'm trying to get this axe. Might need 500k. But he's gonna use the gold. Right? So that'll give me more gold from him. I get all my drones and stuff. That's all pretty good. Let's increase the crew damage as well. And speed. There we go. So now, again, I just don't have to move. Yeah, let's do the portrait favor. Again, it's all about how none of these are very great. One more. Hidden chest trait's fine. Felling power. We'll gain extra XP. Gain more drones naturally is always the best option. You know what? Sure, a little extra. It's very hard to keep up with these guys. I do believe they can now pick those up for me. Yep, that's nice. So like I said, I don't have to really move. I don't really have to think about it. I can get that 100k nice and easy. You know what? Let's just do this. I don't really want to spend extra cash because like I said, I'm trying to earn. And this guy, he's already giving me the money because that's what he's for, right? Crew power. Gain bonus damage for each crew member. Oh, it's not even that, it's not much, but it's still something. Crazy good. Drones and crew members. I feel like this is gonna be how this is gonna work well. They're all in random spots. They're not really that great where they're placed this time with the drones, but that's fine. And I can't keep up with them anymore half the time. The next one is 1.5 million. I've got all these upped. I could work on getting these. I could get 5 of those. Or I could continue upping strength and speed. Yeah. So we'll let them be way stronger that way. Or this guy. Make myself faster. Faster. Try to keep up with these things are so frustrating because it's like, no, you can't do that. You need to do all these early. Alright, don't like any of them. Still don't like any of them. It'll do. Kind of just trying to craziness with that. I don't even need the extra drones. I mean, I'd like the extra drones so much. I'd like to get more drones, honestly. But again, it's just really about, like, once you have your drones... Well, I guess technically I don't have to be the one that's doing it. It can be some of the guy up top, but... Not really the focus here. Let's do an extra electric. For me, perfect there. Alright. So to get an extra crew member at this point, I need a couple million, right? I need another million, or 1.1 million. We're not doing that yet. I think I can only have 3, because in that way it's basically like, you know what, it's fine. Because it's a 0.2%. Or 0.02 actually. I thought it was at the end anyway. Alright, so that's not gonna be affordable for a while. That's not really affordable yet. I do want that, but it's just not gonna happen yet. I could get more gold to shop so I could get the next axe up. I could... Didn't really vibe with the changing to the one. Yeah, we could do this. Yeah, that's what I thought that would be. I just wanted to see what that did. I think what I want to do is I just want to bring a little bit more gold that way. And then we can increase the value that way as well, because that's just a little bit. It's nothing crazy. You know what, let the crew... yeah, we'll let them... Swift swings. We'll increase the... Or... Yeah, you know what? Let's increase his strength. So we don't have to focus that hard. Quick workers is definitely good. Okay, this guy's just a little bit behind. Increase gold value, I guess. Gain bonus for every crew member. They're too fast. I don't need the spawn though. That's fine. Don't like any of these. Should probably focus on power. I mean, this would be going better, realistically speaking, if I had given him the better axe. I should probably try to focus more on giving myself better, but I did not. Gain extra power per crew member. That'll help. At the same time, though, this is great for gaining more gold, because that's what the gold axe is really good for, so... As you can see up top. Which I did want to gain more gold, so I can buy the better axe, eventually. And then try to start getting upgrades towards it. Let's just upgrade it. At this point, like I said, I'm trying to get cash. I'm not trying to spend cash. Although at the same time, I could have done other gold ones that would have been better for that, realistically speaking. So there's that as well. But still got almost 100k, even with not doing anything really aimed at me. But he did still do 70k of damage. Alright, so I can't use it yet. I guarantee, because I guarantee these... Oh. So my current damage is 32, so it's better to do this one. But I will upgrade this as I get more gold, which I will get quite a bit more. Especially if we up the amount of gold we can get. Hefty timber is good for the logs. Crew damage per crew member. We'll focus on trying to give ourselves. You can drop money. Buys logs. And lingering. Oh, I should have done windfall. That is definitely good for cash. Beat up Chopsy beef in general. I mean, that's better. I'm really just not thinking about it. I'm just end up going back towards mostly logs. I'm still not doing great either. I'm not really committing to either side, and I really should be committing to either side. Yeah, give me another drone. That'll do. You know what? Yeah, Gilded Touch. Get. There we go. I need 80,000, so this isn't gonna be great. I should have dedicated more time. So I could upgrade my axe. I don't think I can. I guess I can afford time. Not that I really need an extra second. I can afford things up here. You know what? Let us do. Yeah, no, that's a cooldown. There we go. Still got some cash. I guess let's do both of these up as much as we can, because then that'll allow for like just extra in general. Alright, so if I'm going to focus on gold, I need to focus on also just having more impact when we do those is good. I don't like any of these. Windfall, chance of twice. Electrolyte logs, because that's the golden chance one. Oh, I forgot to fix this. Heavy hinder. There we go, that should be pretty good. I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get. You at least always have a drone kind of somewhere near an area. Which is the biggest point, right? I guess I just get like a whole bunch of logs now. But next, you got 34k at 30 seconds now. That was better. Just gotta give enough dedication to like the gold and stuff. And plus, with the other guy up top, he is making my chances at some of those things a little bit better. Now, if only I could get just a teeny tiny bit of like power. It'd be good. But like I said, I'm dedicating to money. Money is important. So that we can hopefully I think I can afford another upgrade. The real answer is I probably should just dedicate to not paying attention to anything. I'm just going for strength. Alright, so we'll up all that. So that'll just give us that much gold, and then can't afford. Alright. Goodness, it'd be nice if we could, like, speed it up. Yeah, and technically it's, like, probably annoying, but... especially with these guys, but, like... Belly power is good, but I'd like... it to be a much higher amount of felling power. My favorite season is spring or fall. So like it to be cool, but not too cool. We need gold anyway. We have a chance of getting gold. No. It's just more like... I don't like winter more than I don't like summer. But that's more just because it's like... but I will say, like... how do I put this? It's easier to heat up than it is to cool down. That's where it gets frustrating. Yeah, there's no point. Oh, could up our chance at a hidden cache. That's good. They could give us another hidden cache. See? Let's make it a little faster. It's not a lot, but it's not, like I said, I don't want to... but that's really the only reason I would like even for that. But overall, I just feel like I don't really have a specific opinion. I just kind of prefer that in between. Specifically more towards fall. Just because it does end up starting to get like super polleny in the later half of spring. And the same with fall. I mean, that's my biggest problem is I have issues with every season. I don't follow that kind of thing, to be honest, so I don't know. Because I'm a weirdo. Alright, so we can put in 2 more damage points. We need another 2 more here. And then we can use this one, and then it'll all be good. Experience game, we're almost there. And then skill tree wise, I think I want to save my points for now on this. Well, maybe I want to spend this. That gives you a little extra damage, right? We'll gain extra experience. This increases our chance of gold spawning. It's almost good, but it's not quite good. Yeah, it's better. But still, like I said, I need like 1 more drone. Let's do a reroll. I don't want to spin, but I do not want Gravity because I don't need it. Hello, Austin. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Alright. You know what? Gain damage per crew member? Yes. It's not a lot of damage, but it is damage. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright. Probably... Yeah. Extended range. I don't need. I don't actually need. I'm like, yeah, and then I realize I'm like, nah. Thing. You know, let's increase the value of the logs just so we can get a few extra logs. Felling power. It did not really, you know, I'm just gonna like look through. Is there anything I can afford? Other than, I think these. I don't really have much point to them though. Nope. I guess I can either afford... I just don't have much point to the arcade. Weirdly enough. But we can kind of just dedicate a little bit more to that. Like I said, if it was with the fact... Oh gosh, you know what? Or... Flame power is way more important. I'll just let it do its thing. Fucking wing. And then we can get more logs that way. Gilded touch. Let's just instead have this guy just chop faster. Regular hits. Crew power is pretty good. Yeah, it actually isn't bad. I just have no point in doing the windfall, realistically speaking, because it just doesn't do enough for that. Again, I don't know, I kind of... That'll work. Alright. You know what, let's increase our chance of getting gold spawn just a little bit, because like I said, I do want to focus on trying to get that. Even if I am getting more wood, although I just left it as is, probably. That guy do his thing. More logs is better, realistically. Oh, he'll chop faster and give me more gold. Although he doesn't have to be fast, he could be strong instead, now that I think about it. I don't think he has anything spectacular about him other than being fast. So maybe I want to save up and just, like, buy a better guy that's not as fast as me, but I don't even need to be that fast, I just have the drones. In fact, I'm not fast, I just have drones. We'll just do filling power, it's better. Last 5 seconds of, like, power. Alright, so I want to look at my crew. Did I earn a new one? I did. So this is a gnome. Yeah, he wouldn't be bad, but I don't really need him. Oh, buddy. The damage would be better, I think. He doesn't have to be fast. Although he's not got as much gold value. You have... But 5% isn't necessarily as much as, like, just having extra damage. My damage is, like, nothing. Honey, what are you doing? It'd be funny if I could do, like, 2. Like, boom. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though, because I'm the drone. I could buy this guy, and he'll... be an orc. I think that's the best bet. one that should have the... Hey! Honey, it's okay. Honey, stop. Honey. Kitty cat, what are you doing? And then this guy can have a golden axe. I don't think I can upgrade it at all, yeah. Alright, how is this one looking? No, I don't want to equip it. I want to upgrade it. Kitty, what are you... I'm sorry, I'm trying to see around my cat. I do have 80k. So, if I increase it one more time, it will be the same. I just need 2 more. What are you doing? I can't see what I'm doing. New. I'm not gonna stop for you. Alright, I could do that. Yeah, there we go. So that's that. That's all that as well. I'll be 350, so there's not much point. Making it to that is a little difficult. Increase crew damage. Oh, I could have afforded that probably, but you know what? It's fine. This time we will absolutely felling power. Yeah. And do that. And then we can also just kind of... Yeah, you know. Let them do more damage up there. That. I don't really have to think about anything now. You know what? Well, let's get extra gold. Strikes. I don't feel the need. Actually, let's just do one more. There. It's a bit expensive, but it's fine. We're just doing so much damage now. Oh, we'll have even more collectors. But that also increases my power by quite a bit, so that's actually quite nice. Woo! Yeah. I could raise the... Or I could just be realistic. Be like, yeah, I just want my logs. If I can get more because if I get more logs, I can get more, upgrades that let me do more, right? So that's really where I should focus more. Hello, Knight. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, we'll be faster. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, actually, this is the best strat. Just power. As always, it does power. Power and speed and drones. Realistically speaking. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend money. I need money. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, I can upgrade this now. Add 3 upgrade points. So I can be like way more damage. Do I want to do experience gain or do I want to do... Let's just do critical chance. I don't mind losing like 0.6 seconds of this. It's okay. I mean, because overall, I mean, it's 3 seconds instead of basically 4. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Sorry. Things are going fine. Why? 2 extra seconds. Not really. I'm thinking about what I want to do. There we go. Too much more power. Yeah. You know what? We'll do it. Drone, go that way. I don't need fleet footed. I do need the ability for them to be stronger. But I need to do more power. Well, I would rather actually get the... I should have done the drone. Nah, none of these. Damage from drone, 0.12. It's not a lot, but it's quite a bit, actually. Because these guys are powerful. Because it's per drone. I mean, it would be the best... Yeah, we'll get more electrical strikes out of it. Sorry. I'm just doing, like, math. It's not really math, I'm more just thinking, like, what's gonna do the best. I mean, let's be... you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so I'll be able to give this another upgrade. That's great. Sure. Actually, I should probably, like, increase it by, like, 3 seconds. After all, now I think about it. It won't be this time around, but it's just... Probably for the best. That wasn't my focus. My focus is trying to give this, like, 2 more hit point worth of attack. Or whatever. Maybe not attack, more like, Alright, so this is still locked. Magma damage, I need to do 20 million damage. But I could buy 2 points of this, and then I can do critical plus 1.5. I could do... Wait, so I don't need chop distance because I don't need to get away. Experience gain could be good, so plus 10%, and then add just an extra to that as well, so that's like pretty good. And then we have 195 here. We can do a little bit more of this. Honestly, actually, I want to look at... Because I could look at my stats here. My cumulative stats right now. I have a power level damage of 125. Which doesn't sound great, but it actually is pretty good. I don't like any of these. Power is always best. Power is always best. Money is always good. Power is always best. Speed is okay, but I don't need the freebie. We'll just say chance at double. Yay. Boom. Alright, that should be relatively okay. I could probably use a little bit more. You know, we'll gain the damage. That's almost perfect. But I mean, that's fair. It's effectively, I'm just kind of... What duration? Because we have a higher chance of just, like, doing extra time. Alright. I mean, but you can see, like, up here, the amounts I'm making. And yeah. Realistically, it's just, like, make sure you have drones and then dedicate power. And you'll pretty much make it whatever you're looking for. Right now I'm dedicating my time to trying to get more gold so I can upgrade my axe. I'm the robot because I want drones. To be clear. Although, I guess technically I should have the drones at that point if I use them in the other spot, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Same idea, effectively. Pretty sure. Alright, so crew-wise, yeah, I want to upgrade this some more. We've got 6 points. We'll put how much we can get here. I want to kind of fill that in. That'll all be good. Eventually we'll get this, which will be amazing, but... 300k per... And basically, so now I get 40% extra damage. Or, I got an extra 30% damage there if I had gone and looked. Lightning value multiplied is good, because that's just kinda... These are good. Damage. I don't really... Because, I mean, I'll get up to that, but it's already, like, just 0.3 per level, and then it's like 3%. It's not really a lot great. Hefty timber. Great. Felling power, which doesn't sound exciting, but it is. Ironically, it's frustrating to be able to just try and move my drones because it's like, increase that. Could not click. Damage. Sure. Having a little more luck doesn't really hurt, does it? Honey, what are you doing? Extra chains to the lightning. Boom. Very cute, buddy. Selling power. Like I said, power, speed, and drones. Those are really the things to dedicate your time to here. Because it just makes the numbers go brrr. I didn't do enough focus early on, so it didn't really work out, but it's still basically the idea. Alright, let's do an extra into damage. We have 200,000 here. I could buy time. Not too much expense. To make up for the fact I'm like, I've got lost time effectively. Might as well. And next time I'll probably get the log chance up. That's probably for the best. Swift swings is good. Really want that. Yes. Hidden chest. What are you doing? Need extra wood. Oh, extra drones. Yes. Swiftness. do extra power per level. It's not crazy, but it's not horrible. Up the hidden cache about. I'd really like to get more caches. Much we won't get like a single one and be like that was a waste, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's one. Damage. Alright, Fortune. There we go. Number go burr. Alright. I'm actually gonna spend a little so we can get Swift Chops. Then they'll give us a little bit extra gold, and in general, yep, effectively making it more worth it to have spent that than it would have been to not. Alright, I wish I had more speed ones. I've done all those. I can't do this until I can get more. I could save and then get another crew member. I might want to do that. Because that way then I could just kind of have more choppage power, right? And it might be better. Yeah, I think I would have saved. Do chance for gold to spawn. Let's see, that's better. Increased value of collected logs. Volcanic power. Up. Gotta wait for these guys to get over. Extra dronage. That works for me, actually. Filling power. I'm gonna focus more on trying to get the wood, so we'll let this be more crew damage. Extra damage from drones. Speedy drones. Not really much that it does, but it's funny. Because once you've got extra, you don't really need. I just need more power. Speaking of. And caches. So I can have extra powers given to me. Let's go. It still works out for what it's doing. It's just heavy hitters, crew damage. Honey, can't see. You meanie. Yeah, you. Alright, and then we'll get an extra crew member. So we can get an extra crew member. Ooh, okay. Crew damage from player plus 5%, and then we could get another one. But for now, what I want to do, I'll take this guy. His power is not terribly great. He's the base guy. Now the question is, do I want to spend money on? Okay, I don't have money. I have money. I do have this guy though. He gives extra gold, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him the crystal axe. don't think he had that much. I guess he has more critical damage points I could get, but I'm gonna start saving toward this. Probably. I might up this a little bit more. But that gives me my 0.6 seconds, effectively. That's good, right? I hope. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? I should make this so that this is faster. Yeah. Alright, let's see how quickly we can do this. Filling power upward? Yes. I need to... you know what? Let's do rarity upgrades. More value to timber. I don't know fleet footage. I don't know with that either. Swift chops. Let's eruption. Where's my extra drone? Okay, so which drone is it following? That one. I'll take the filling power. Filling power. Not click. That'll do. Not perfect, but it'll do. I don't like any of these, so let's just do this. Timber. Do. I mean, they're not terribly speedy, but they're what they are, you know? I should probably have switched which one's not which axe, but I don't care enough. Power. Power. It's all power. Realistically speaking. So let's get the millions. Yeah. This one. They can be more likely to get crits. Upgrades. Alright, so then we have 1 million here. Grant rerolls on level up choices? Huh? What? I don't understand. Oh. Oh, right, a +1 on that. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay, let's do 1 on that. That's good. Gives me an extra. I could do extra that, or I could just say, yeah, I could do extra there. Eventually, we will get this, but we need to make 15 million. Because we gotta get the final area. Alright, so I do have 1 million. Spend. So let's start by spending here. And then we can spend 1 here. Hefty timber value, absolutely. Could go ahead and do that. I like an extra drone, always. Damage from drones. I mean, we could do the gold value, that's fine. That was from a cache. Add an extra drone, sure. Because that just gives me extra damage per drone. I actually do it. I know I could have done the extra on the other, but I don't know, I like this. Dronage. Also, like, I don't have to think as much. The more drones you have, the less you have to do. Reroll. Bonus damage per crew member. There we go. I mean, look! I'm already getting, like, so much. Let's just Swift Swings. It'll make me faster. A lot faster, but it's enough that it's like... no. No. Sure. Just about how much XP you get, but that does... effectively increase everything else. Woo. And yes, I will take that. Alright. I'll take that. Sure. It's not crazy, but it's not horrible. See, getting like 15,000 drones is exactly how to ensure you definitely get 1 million. Because they really and truly are giving, like, the show, basically per drone, I am getting a full 25% extra power, so that's the more drones, the better. It is the same basically for each of these as well, but you can only guarantee to so much. And you can't add extra crew members in the same way you can add extra... You know what? Let's give these guys... extra speed from me and extra strength, because that'll help. Like crits, I don't like any of this. Logs will do. Speed. Don't like any of those. We'll go with speedy drones. Don't have to be upper hidden cash amount. Chain lightning. Just get one of these drones to go the other way. Felling power. Mind you, there's a high chance I still won't get lucky and won't get the caches, but that's fine. We're just trying. Extra log value, that's always good. We're kind of low. I don't really need experience. I don't really like any of these. Extra damage from drones. The difference. Give me the drones. Felling power. I'll spend it, because I don't... Bleh. I know I have it right now, so it's fine. It's just a little frustrating. We'll give them a higher chance at critical strikes, that's fine. Yeah, it's just like all that happened is I couldn't get lucky on just a few, and it was like, tough. I wish I could get more drones, honestly. Woo. Might as well collect them because they'll just let me. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we almost made 1 million that time. We have 1 million gold though. I want to give them more percentage chances of these things. Still haven't earned the next one of this because I need to do another 13 million. let's spend these, because these are not expensive to do. Alright, don't like any of these. But I'll do this one, because it'll give a higher chance of better as you go through. With that early on. Drone collectors. City hitters. Zappage. Alright. Don't like any of these. This'll do. I don't need that. Sure, gold is fine. That's fine, I need to finish myself soon. I was just gonna go a little bit longer because I wanted to see how close I could get. I'm feeling this has got like one more stream in it. Fair enough. Just because I feel I haven't even made it to potions yet. I am curious as to what that does. And obviously you've got the final area. I want to see. But I just kind of wanted to... I'd probably go about another 10 minutes and then probably gonna be done. Realistically speaking. I just want to see how far I can get, but since I already have this take like a minute every time anyway, that's basically like 9 more runs. Really 8. Maybe less. Realistically speaking, because I'm just trying to see if I can't, how far I can get that. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised there's like no ability to like reset, or rather to, you know, reset. And then start a new kind of thing. A lot of them do that. Or this type of game, I mean, you know? Where you get like a bonus boost. Alright, we're just gonna do a little bit extra of that. Every bit that we do gives them extra. Not complaining. I feel like I should specify that, but we just really didn't get lucky, did we? I guess I got auto-collect. And power 2. Oh wait, that was power reinforcement for drones! Ah! Extra drones. That's still extra power for drones. It's hilarious to watch when they just go zoom. Extra drones! Go! Extra power go too. I just need the speed now. If I just get a little bit of speed, I could be like super zooming. I need the speed more than they do. I don't know, I just kind of love that part where it's just like, ooh, you get drones. Zoom. I know I'm not going to make like anything money or anything off of this run. But it's just funny. I don't need speed. Yeah, the new... That was more useful when I wasn't like able to just kind of sit here and do nothing, but at this point it's like... The zoomingness is, it's not that big, because once you have the ability to, like, basically once you have 3 drones, you don't really have... Which means once you have the robot guy, you don't really have to move around, because he gives you he gets you an extra drone, and he speeds up your drones by 2 levels. See, we only got 180,000, 5,000. Which just isn't enough to do anything with other than crit chance, I guess. But it was funny. Alright, gravitational pull, volcanic power. You know, that's a good up. Let's up our chance at getting hidden caches, just because that's pretty good. Freebie here. Freebie again. Let's have one of these guys go. That's fine. Because once you do it like that, you've always got a drone somewhere on screen. If I increase the value, that's better. See? It's better to focus on your own power and these guys will eventually hit whatever. We'll do more. Let's get an extra drone collector. Not because I need a drone collector, but because it gives an extra power boost, which is what I'm looking more for. It was either speed or power. Which that was neither. I mean, this is technically... I mean, it is power, but... I guess we have 16. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Don't need that either. Let the crew have extra damage as well, because, you know, I'm not gonna have it. At least they'll have it. So they'll do some extra damage. You can see I'm doing like 400. They're doing around 200 to 300. So 4 to 5. But yeah, it's like you gotta hit the perfect wave of things to just get that this ridiculous amount. We'll accrue that way. I could probably do time, but I don't really want to. I'm just kind of watching to see when this does come, because I have a feeling it is going to be 1 million. Alright, that's fine there. Filling power is good. None of these are good. It's good. Active extra damage. Magma damage, might as well. Felling power is good. None of these are really great. Hidden cache is decent because that gives a higher chance of getting a hidden cache. I just realized I needed... I still get rid of crits. There we go. That's more. You just have to do your math on which one's better. That's better. I'm not really getting very good luck here because we're just kind of. I think seeing that, but what I really need is I need a wood like multiplier. We're getting the damage, but the problem is I need the multiplier as well. To really go zoom. Just one. Two. I just need like one. I mean, that would be fine, but yeah, that's it. That'll give me 20 seconds of basically double the logs I've been making, so I'll effectively double what I had. because of how that works. Rather what I would have gotten. Potentially. As we get back up to 1,000,000! Woo! Alright, so the next one I'm gonna do is the last one for the evening. As I said. Still can't do anything there, can't do anything there. So we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna just keep going up these. Oh, I can't even go up those again. Okay, so we'll add a few extra seconds, like 2. It's just 2 extra seconds, but that 2 seconds could do everything. Alright, hefty timber. Oh, that's lucky from the get-go. I don't really want heavy hitters. I would rather have me stronger. Oh, wow. We'll do crit damage. These are good. Filling power. I'll give them the heavy hitters. They really wanted me to do that, didn't it? Felling power. We'll do chain. Speed. Fire. We can up our head and cash his amount. I need to get this guy here to turn at just the right moment. There. Filling power, good. Da, 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 da. I can take extra damage, that's fine. I might actually get to 2 mil, depending on what we get. Extra felling damage, because that gives extra logs. Yeah, extra drone, extra power. I'm pretty sure the fire is still based on our damage, basically, like no matter what, our damage is like the king. Which is why it just kind of does its thing. It just super zooms everything else. Gold, lightning damage, every other damage. It just, yeah. The pure power. Like that. I mean, we almost had enough. But I'd have to get lucky on another power amount. As I said, I don't know how much more we have on this side. But I guess it's not much. But we also have other unfinished games as well. Like pools. So, I think on a different day, what I'm going to do next week sometime, I'll probably do this and then I'll finish off that stream with pools wherever we hit that. Because then we can just kind of have some more time there. Or, who knows, this might take long enough that it won't matter. Because I don't know how long it'll actually take. I know I can get a third dude. I don't know how long the... I guess we have 2 more crew members we can get. We have 3 more axes to technically unlock. And then we have... 2 more dudes. 1 dude is for highest chop speed. He looks like he's an elf. Probably is an elf. I need to be a chop speed of 4. We haven't gotten there yet. Realistically, I would need more probably in the other side. And then damage dealt 1 billion. I don't know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I can assume is that the power level of these things is gonna be so absolutely ridiculous that that'll be realistic. Because otherwise I don't see it. I don't see hitting that to get those last 2. But it's possible. I mean, we have exponentially gone up by like fully unlocking, not bothering with this really, but we could do that at the end. There we go. We finish that off. Oh, we got pie. But you can see here, like that, just doing these exponentially upped our amount of wood. Once you got to 2, like having 1 extra guy wasn't really all that much, but having 2 is... Probably. What I'm gonna guess is that you would do, probably to get the best results. You can see like this guy here. Like he does a lot of critical, but he's not really great for... If I wasn't focused on gold, he'd be great. He's got an extra 15% chance for critical, and he's got an extra 200% towards damage. Which is better than this guy right now. You give it like... Or I guess he's like actually 50% chance more, because I'm pretty sure the blade itself is 150. But realistically speaking, or heck, I mean, I have 1 million now, apparently, of gold. This guy, he's not bad. But the problem is he's mostly like focused in on like movement speed, and he ups like lava or magma and lightning damage by 25%, quite a bit, and also log value. It's almost worth it to have him be, but since I've been working on gold, he's not really worthwhile. So that's also a place where that could potentially work. And then this guy's just like, again, it's experience game. Chest choices plus 200%. So basically you add 100% would be for that. But it's not really worthwhile. You can see right now, my chop speed is at 1.5. So what I really need, I need to know what these axes do. But these aren't that bad. Like the 5 billion, that's kind of ridiculous, but that's like over time. That's not one run, right? I need to get a 7, so we haven't done that either, but that's not going to be the end of the world. But this one should be the easiest, because as you can see, 20 million magma damage with that, again, is cumulative, unlike this one, which is like, you just have to get lucky. So that's kind of where I can see some, but it definitely is a little much, but that's fine, you know? Next time I'll come in, I'll maybe spend, maybe not. I might save it for now. Because if I can save it, I could get 1 more dude, potentially, depending on how lucky we get. Might go through 3 or 4, like, things. But basically that's what I need to do. And then you just gotta get enough upgrades. But I think if I can get more dudes, it'll help. I need 2 more dudes. The next dude is 7.5. Like I said, it's just a little over double what I've currently got. But if I save like 2 or 3 rounds and I get 2... Rather, if I get 2 or 3 good rounds and I just save those, like, through those, I can have that. But since I don't have anything else here, like I said, I just don't know how long it will take to get through this and then these. I'd like to see, because it'd just be interesting to see the end of the game. And I mean, to be fair, this game was like, it's normally around $4, right now it's around $3. It's not bad for the price. You gotta know what you're like playing. I'm saying for the amount of game you get and the amount you can play, it's not bad. I don't think you... See, you don't like these kinds of games. I like this kind of game where I super out and I just continue to upgrade and da-da, especially when I can do it during the rounds as well. I do like that aspect of a roguelite, which is what this is, but with tree chopping. I like that kind of thing. I enjoy finding what are we splintering off into in this direction. Ironically, I wish there was more. But it's fun. I think it's kind of because it's interesting to see where can you get to, you know. But it's a different type of game. Anyway, preference. I'll leave this as what I make. Nah. Idle clickers don't really let you upgrade like that, typically, other than Cookie Clicker, but Cookie Clicker is like a rare one, realistically. Apparently I can't do that. Alright, I can get my picture. Because Windows does not like that idea. But I'm not really clicking. I mean, that's the thing. It might look like I'm clicking, but I'm not. I'm just kind of going back and forth. Or at this point, just kind of sitting there. But you never click. This one doesn't make you do that. You just go back and forth to try and grab your stuff. Team types. Honestly, I don't know. I do feel there, because I have quite a few. It definitely has aspects, like I said, of a roleplay. I didn't say it actually is one. But it feels more like that than it does a clicker game. Because if you've done an actual clicker idler, as you put it, a lot of them basically push for you to click, 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 and they don't really have where you can have actual like I'm at the point where I'm having to wait between to choose, but I don't even have to. Like every level, I actually do have the ability to kind of update something or upgrade something. Which is nice. And I mean, I have all sorts of things you can see I'm not choosing to. That's true that there's a lot to have you do that. My point was more, this one never does that. Having the clicking. If you want to compare Clicker Idler, I would say Scritchy Scratchy for that. It would be more along those lines than this. This is more, you're moving around, you're doing stuff. But I mean, it's kind of because you came in at the end where I am just sitting there doing nothing. Not having to think about what I'm really... Because let me get clear, like before I had to choose, do I want more speed or do I want more what? Kind of thing. Because like I actually had to run around and grab stuff. I don't have to do that now because I've got drones out the wazoo. But that's because I've worked through that, right? Technically, I don't have to have the drones either. Even then, I still had to move around to grab the special power-ups until I spent like 1 million logs. It's not... It had a lot more thought process to it. Whereas the idle clicker ones, once you earn, you don't have to still keep moving around or stuff or clicking or whatever. That's kind of where I'm saying, like, you still gotta, like, work through stuff and all that. These took time to get through, 2 and 2. They were not fast. Actually, I mean, like, this whole thing. I think this was 100,000. No, this was like 10,000, I think. This is 1 million. This was 600,000. 350,000. They weren't cheap. Because it's not... This really is, like, more towards... Think of it like this. This here... Other than I think, like, 1. I think the first one was 1,000. Overall... Each of these logs to start with is like 5,000. And then you buy to get more damage, I don't know. I just feel like it's very different kind of style to an actual clicker game. Having played several of them. Although part of that is because most idle clicker games are trying to encourage you to spend even more money. course, obviously, this is just a game. You know? I think it's something that's important to kind of compare for a lot of them. Plus, like I said, there's no need for clicking or holding down mice or anything like that. Yeah. Which a lot of the Claire games do have. Here, you're using your keyboard to move around. And as I said, this is going to be a section eventually too. And these aren't. Or this might actually lead to something now that I think about it, and this too. Who knows? Because that's how this kind of game works. But no. Like I said, I think it's just a difference in choice and preference. I like games like this because it lets me go up incrementally. A lot of, like, other ones don't really do that. Which can be kind of disappointing. You know? You don't get to up. Well, I mean, not really disappointing that way, but I mean, it's more like, you have to know different things. Or where to go and look for things, whereas this is just like a skill tree and crew. It's like, it's super easy to kind of go through and just think and not have to do for like a chill playthrough kind of thing. Which is what I go for. I like to do, you know. On occasion, I enjoy this kind of game because it is chill. Here, I don't have to be like, okay, where's the individual to buy crew members? Which, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of games do that. Because it pads out the runtime. Ironically, this doesn't really pad out time just because, well, it can't. But I don't know, I like that kind of thing. I don't like having to, like, when I want to play a game that's it's grindy. But what game isn't grindy, realistically speaking? Name a game that isn't grindy. I dare ya. Because at the end of the day, at some point, you're going to hit a point where you're going to have to grind in a game. Chess. So if you want to be good at chess, what do you gotta do? Again, with nanograms. Actually, nanograms can be kind of grindy if you have a big one. That's not a good example. Because if you do a large one. Because logically, at the end of the day, grinding is just working and continue to try to get through. Heck, chess, to get better, you've got to grind playing against reading books. You got to do stuff. Sure, if you want to just play a basic game of chess, you can do that, but you're more likely to lose. Heck, learning what rules, what different maneuvers are, da-da-da-da. Walking simulators. You mean like Pokemon Go, or do you mean like... what do you mean specifically? Or rather, I mean a game like that. The first one I thought of. No, what do you mean? Walking sims. What is... Oh, do you mean like, pools? Well, pools, I still had to, like, work to try and find my way through the map. And even with walking, you still have to, like, do stuff. You can't just sit back and do nothing. You're watching a TV show then. I'm just saying, there's no such thing as a game with no grind. In fact, I would argue a walking sim is the opposite of that. It's just grinding, because you're just trying to get through that. If that's what you're talking about. like going through the motions, having to go through. Ironically, I'm just saying in general. Okay, think about last week when I was playing. Well, not even last week. Think about last time when I was playing pools. You really arguing that's not grinding? Think about it. You would. I had to give up. After 30 minutes of trying to move around because I couldn't find my way through. And I didn't have time to keep going. Yeah, that's true, but see, that's a movie. That's not a game. That's the problem. In fact, that's what makes them so boring. If you want to watch a movie, you're gonna play a movie. I'm not... Plus, ironically, those that are basically just a movie oftentimes force you to have to work through and do several things, specifically growing so that you can be at the right level, so that you can get your movie scene. Or make it to the movie scene. It's stupid. I'm just saying in general, you can't argue that there's nothing. Not really. Because to some extent, by its very nature, that's how it is. Realistically speaking, a game with no grind tends to be, well, relatively boring. Because you can't do anything. You're just sitting there doing nothing. You just might hit a button every now and then, which point you're not playing a game. I think that's just kind of... I mean, if you really want to argue... Actually, no, I can't even go there. I was going to say, like, if you really want to argue, I guess you could argue for visual novels, but even then, you have to up your stats and stuff to get certain things to happen. So even then, you still have to do some form of grind. It's very nature. Because it's... No, that's true. When you just have a click-through, but even then, you're clicking. You're basically doing a clicker at that point to click through. And thus, you're effectively grinding. Get through it. I'm just saying, I just can't think of anything that has no form of grind. I'm just saying that there are games that have more grind than others. And here, I'm not really doing much. Notice, I'm just sitting still at this point. It's more like that. Heck. The irony is, mind you, one of the things you could argue this game would be more dull for is the fact that there is a little bit less grind to it. Ironically, games that have more grind tend to do longer and better. Just again, ironically, if you really think about it, because the reality is, getting your reward without doing anything is not satisfying. Doing something to get your reward is satisfying. Potentially. I'm just saying, think about it. What games really and truly kind of get popular. I'm just saying overall, if you think about it, 90% of them you have to work towards something, which effectively is what a grind is. Ironically, if you're just using you have to do just long periods of time doing nothing, trying to up your level or whatever, this doesn't really count towards that, because like I said, 2 or 3 levels and I'm done. Whereas if it was to be to the level of what would be potentially considered for like an RPG style grind, right, I would probably spend 2 hours trying to get up to a certain level to be able to get to do certain things. Part of why I dropped Tales of Symphonia, other than the fact that nobody wanted to actually watch that. But the amount of time I had to spend trying to get my level up so I could actually succeed at something was long and arduous, right? Where, I mean, maybe at this point people would actually pop in and watch, but it was just at the point, maybe one person. Which felt a little awkward because it's like I was not really having fun. So this is a game that definitely I was interested in, but it just didn't do. To be clear as well, I just was not as. That's where I'd say I felt the grind was a bit much, just because it's just literally half the time I'm spending trying to get level ups, and half the time I'm not even making any like levels. I can't get any anything that's a high enough level for me to fight, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. Point being, I would say, but ironically, that game is pretty well loved. I don't think that the game is bad, right? And I was just more frustrated because I didn't know how to play, like how to find the right spots to get the right kind of levels, kind of thing, and I just had nobody to tell me or advise, or you know. Anyway, it's not important. As I said, I don't feel like this game's terribly grindy. But I don't think there's really a game without any form of grind. Heck, think of Minecraft. Think of Minecraft. 90% of Minecraft is grinding through to get things. Gather your whatever you want, whatever you need, da-da-da-da. One of the most popular games in the world. See? Minecraft has grind. One of the most popular games on the planet. And it is like 90% grind. As I said, yes, play one game of chess, in which you most likely lose. Or maybe you get beginner's luck and you somehow win, right? You don't necessarily need a whole lot of grind. Nonogram, I honestly disagree, but that's mostly because I've done larger. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Remind me again, Nonograms? I'm so tired. I could swear that's long you can. Or the you complete it, it's done. Yes, technically. Notice how I put it. That's what I thought. So let's say you have one, and by the way, I did a lot of these, that's 50 by 50. Minimum. Maybe even go up to 100 by 100. Or heck, even just a 10 by 10. Or rather, not 10 by 10, but even, yeah, 50 by 50. I was gonna go, but I'm like, but 20 by. And yes, you could complete it, say, well, you complete the picture and it's done. What do you do as you're completing the picture? It sounds simple enough, but you also have to make sure you don't get pick the wrong spot or things as well. It's not as simple as just completing. It is a logic puzzle. I'm just saying in general. Again, by its nature, you still, depending on how big it is, have to grind it out to complete it. Even a puzzle, by its very nature. You go through each row and try to figure out if it has where each spot goes and hope that you get it right. Over and over and over again. Like I said, you do a 20 by 20, a 50 by 50, whatever. It gets to the point where it can be quite a lot. And you really have to think it through, and you do it over and over. You are grinding through them. Because the logic is, you do one. My point is, but you're never going to do just one. You could do one game of chess. Which, again, like I said, you most likely lose. Or you play over and over and over again. You grind that out, you get better at chess. Also, that's more where I'm going with it. This whole thing, it actually kind of does. doing the same thing over and over and over again. But you said, oh no, you don't do that. You just do that. Yes. Well, to be more exact, it's the action of doing the thing. It's not the game itself, as you said. It's the action of playing said game. Does not matter what game it is, though. It can be just like puzzles. You decide to do several puzzles, and you just decide to go through and you do this and do this to get better at puzzles or whatever, right? You are effectively grinding. But you don't have to necessarily do more than one. I didn't have to go very far into this game. That's not really the point. It's a choice of continuing to improve, that does lead to that grind. Ironically, not really. If you're effectively playing the same kind of game over and over and over, it's still effectively you're doing it to get better. Frankly speaking, with Nonograms, for like I said, I used to have an app I used to use, and I'd go through several because that's how I was able to learn how to tell where to go and look for certain things and do certain things. Figure out how to do more, right? But that took practice, dedication, and really realistically grinding through several levels. It's the same with Sudoku as well. Yes, if you do one game of Sudoku, it's not really good. If you want to go there. But if you want to get good at it, to effectively do the equivalent of leveling up your player, which is yourself, you gotta do and go over and over and over until you actually, improve. Realistically speaking, if you want to go by that logic, no game truly has grind because anybody play a game more than once. If I play, again, for example, if I decide to play and I fight an enemy more than once in a game, that's effectively doing the same thing, but it's in one specific instance. But reality is, to some extent, to get good at something, to improve, to level up, you gotta. And that's more where I'm going with it. And that's where I agree. Yes, you can state if you do one game of chess, you can argue that technically does not have grind. Although it depends on the clue you're playing this, so there's a bit of things to that. But beyond that, yes, you can argue. But if someone's playing to get better, right? You are effectively doing something to work at. You're working at it, you're grinding it. I think we just fundamentally look at different things to see where that kind of is. I'm not spending 2 hours. Heck, I've spent more time talking to you than it would have taken me to just get the amount of things that I would have needed. Realistically speaking, and I don't have to choose to do that. I could choose to up crit chance and do all these other things. Okay, well, by the way, I can go here with chess. So, if you want to learn how to use chess, right? You need to learn what certain moves are, and you have to learn how to handle each move over and over and over. Perfection. Right? So, yes, actually. Not really. Like I said, to learn how to go against each move, you need to practice that over and over. Effectively, one enemy over and over so you can learn to recognize it in the game. To improve your chess skill of that nature, you need to grind. Not really. Trust me, as someone who's played chess games to try and learn, it's not as simple. It sounds like it. But I'm saying to be able to recognize what's going on the board. Or where you can do the opposite and you can do it yourself. It's not as simple as just going, well, I know the principle. Realistically, playing chess is not as easy as it sounds. Just like any other game. You can play. You can play badly. You can get to the point where you're halfway decent if you work hard. But to get really, really good, you really, have to have some ability to recognize things, and you just do have to train. It's not, I think that's kind of where we're looking at it differently. I'm looking at the overall, where it's like I look at to learn chess. Not learn the basics of chess, and that, oh, you can make a pawn become a queen, but to learn specific moves and stuff. In fact, if you wanted to get to the level where I mean, heck, I don't even know how to put this. But, like, not really futility. I'm just saying there is a certain level of, to get better at something, you have to grind. That's how it works. Realistically speaking, that's where in games, I would argue, even though nobody likes it, it does something to help improve the to make the highs higher. It's not fun, it's not pleasant. I'm just more saying I can't think of a game that truly, if you want to get better at the game, you can do without some level. And I'm just saying, in reality, that's kind of where you go with every game. After even playing a game of chess, you have to think every single move. You can't just go, like, if you want to win at least. You can just play willy-nilly, guessing, and never necessarily win. If the other person, especially if the other person's not going to think it through, you might get lucky. But realistically speaking, and this is something I would say is kind of important with chess, because that's, I'm saying, and I'm using chess because you brought up chess, by the way. Chess is a game where you have to think 3 steps ahead of your opponent and hope you're right. You're quite literally going through each move 2 or 3 times before you actually play it. Again, if you want to get good at chess. Mind you, I'm not terribly good at chess, but yeah. Heck, even Monopoly, well, it requires certain skills and stuff. It doesn't sound like it. It's like, well, you're just like rolling dice and yelling, but there really is some stuff to it. To improve at something, you just kind of have to. And it's the same with playing a character. You want your character to improve, you gotta do certain things to improve your character. It's unfortunate, but otherwise it will not feel satisfying. Ironically. It's what makes a lot of idlers have an influx of players, and then those players oftentimes drop off. I would argue, because in reality, you're effectively doing nothing. But you're being encouraged to spend money to get better, even though it really isn't like grinding it out or whatever. Games where you can free to play tend to have a higher, and really like keep up with it and be free to play, tend to have a higher longevity. And I'm just saying this, actually haven't played some of these as well, let's be clear. Ironically. And that's the thing I have noticed. I don't think it's something that someone like internally like goes, oh yes. The big problem is having too much grind, but realistically, having a little bit is nothing. But every game has a different level of grinding. Anyway, I do need to go. Because I stopped and I talked to you. But you needed to go eat. See you guys on Monday. We'll do more, Desolate Planet, whatever it is. But I did say I would do that. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.